Good evening and welcome. So it is, I suppose, Tuesday is the day, and we're going to do some Satisfactory, some moist copper, some moistened copper, wet copper, sloppy copper, I don't know. I think it'll also be a, my next video on YouTube will also be sort of a tutorial for it, because I've always been sort of pushing it off as being something that's super annoying to make. But it might not be so bad. Let me just check. The mic is working. Good. So it's something where I've been like, it's not worth it. And then I started looking at it, and the ratios are nice. It seems really good. So we'll definitely be building that, and then we'll see if we want to build more, or if we just run out of power. That's also an option. So I have a little thing I want to ask you about. Instead of playing games, should we just watch some anime shows instead? That seems to be the thing here on Twitch these days. The whole hot tub thing is so yesteryear, or so maybe just watching some anime shows is the new thing. That is the laziest content ever. But anyway, the funny thing is, like, you can be up at arms, like sitting in a kiddie pool and with humping inflatable arms. That is not content. And then later on, it evolves into just sitting there just for 2 hours while watching a show and go like, "Get back to the pool. That's way better." What's the odds of them watching the shows? Oh, that's actually gonna get you double DMCA, because Pokimane is a DMCA monster. She will file DMCA request against anyone who reacts her YouTube videos. Yeah, not a nice person. So yeah, that's another thing, right? Double standards. Yeah, it's always good, right? But anyway, hello Thosel, how are you doing? Yeah, watch your own YouTube VODs and react to them in real time. Like, oh my god, look at this. It's brilliant. This guy really knows his shit. I'll do that, freak. To be in a camp that believes humanity has limited capacity to disappoint. What? Well, isn't it? It's like so many other quotes that are credited to Einstein. They're probably not true, but like there are two things that are infinite: human stupidity and the universe. And I'm not sure about the universe. Isn't that something like that? That's all. Like all good quotes, they're always attributed to Einstein. He must have said a lot of things. But yep, human stupidity is a thing. It is boundless. So yeah. But anyway, in a different note about sort of upcoming content, then I do have a question. So I've been sort of going like, yay, on Friday, God of War on PC, woohoo, let's do that, awesome, it's amazing, yay. And it just occurred to me that there hasn't been a single person who said, yay, with me. And maybe that's because, well, it's an old game, and if you're interested in it, you would have watched it like 3 years ago when it came out. But it's just one of my favorite games that I kind of want to return to once in a while. And then I just looked at it and got like, it's not actually even a year ago since I played it last time, but it's just one of those games that I really want to. But on the other hand, I'm also thinking like, you know what, like buying the game again just to get better resolution and then replaying it on stream where the resolution doesn't really come through. Like, what is the point actually? I mean, I think it could be fun and all. And Dyson Sphere has blueprints already and has been having it for a year. But yeah, there's a new update or new version coming on the 20th, so that's next week. So in that regard, I was like, as much as I would definitely enjoy playing it. There is no doubt I'd enjoy playing it, but I'm just more thinking about, would I be enjoying playing it if I'm sitting here with three people who thought that I was going to be streaming something else and then kind of are too polite to just back out because then I'm all alone. Then I don't think I'm going to enjoy it that much. So that's kind of what I'm thinking about, because alternatively, like, we have two bosses and nothing else left in Bloodborne, so that's gonna be like the Wednesday will be Bloodborne, and then we could start the DLC and then do that Wednesday and then do it Friday, and Saturday I'm probably gonna take off, and then if I look at next week, then it's only Monday could wrap up the Bloodborne DLC, and then it's gonna be, I could move the Thursday Satisfactory to Wednesday so that I have Thursday, Friday for starting up on a Dyson Sphere program, and then kind of missed your Bloodborne stuff. Life has been hell, but it's good to see you again. Yeah, Toblin. I seem to recall your occupation. But I'm not sure I can say it. Yes, Swedish secret police, of course, spy service. Very interesting. The chief of the Danish, basically the Danish FBI, has been arrested in secret. No, actually, is it like the CIA? It's one of them. It's the intelligence service has been arrested in secret, and it's yeah, because he was spying for US upon Danish citizens and didn't reveal it to sort of the government. So yeah, so now he's arrested. It's really secret and everyone knows it. Yeah. Yeah. So but the thing, no, but it's the thing is what it was leaked that he was arrested. It was not supposed to be known because at the time it was at the time that when he was arrested, and then there was like a popular statement about, oh, he has chosen to retire personal reasons. So like, nah, he's in jail. That's not the same thing. It's a really small country. So it's not like some random person can just magically disappear to. It's not like we have any Guantanamos around Denmark that we can just ship people off and then forget about them. Yeah. So yeah. So that's kind of exciting, and weird in a sense. And welcome, Wolf. Good to see you. I floated on in here, enjoying your time. Your tips and tricks have been really fun. Still a newbie. Hey, are we all? Yeah, VDTR, you how about instead of doing that, then you don't watch while driving, as I always say, and certainly don't yeah. So yeah, okay. I mean, I think we're all with you on that, Dublin. I think that goes for anyone. That's something we want everyone to stay away from. So good call on that one. Yeah, I thought it was just little old Denmark when suddenly some random chief of the CIA gets arrested. Like, that's not something that happens Like usually those are kind of sort of, yeah, retired and had an accident on his vacation in Russia. It happens all the time. For that reason, yeah, but that was because it was leaked. Imagine like you're working in the security forces and you're being told to spy on your own citizen. You go like, I'm not allowed to do that. Oh yeah, sure. It's like, no, I'm not allowed to do that. Sure. I'm the boss. I tell you to do that. Like, you know what? I would like to make sure that this is cleared higher up. Nah, don't worry about it. Like, all right, if you don't want to do that, then I'm just gonna leak it to the security, whatever, like the politicians who are sort of overseeing the security. I'm just gonna leak it to them, and then, well, then supposedly they asked him like, "Are you spying for the U.S. and Danish citizens?" Like, no. Well, we have proof here, so please put this orange jumper on. So, yep. In any case, that's it's all good. Yeah. Do not pass go. Even if you pass go, you do not get your however much it is you get. Anyway, should we dive into our moist copper? It might be loading. Let's see. Nope, it's not loading. Well, it is. It's just slow. There we go. Okay. Let's get that overlay, and wow, that takes an exceptionally long time to load. And we might be in. Good. So why is it moist? Because we pour water on the copper. Ah, okay, yeah. What I need to do is... Hello, Mr. B. $200 is not very much in your Monopoly game. It's way more in Danish. What inflation has not kept up with Monopoly games, I guess. All right. So let me explain what intentions are so we can look at it. So this is the recipe. 15 copper per minute gives 37.5 copper per minute plus a splash of water. And if I multiply this by 80, yep, then I get a total of 1200 copper ore coming in plus 800 water, which isn't actually very much. That's just 2 pipes. And then I get over here, I get 3000 copper coming out. So that's almost 4 full belts. That is pretty good. And it's just, if we look at it, then it works so well that if I make rows here of 20 deep, then if I have a row of 20 deep, it takes 300 ore plus 200 water, okay, and it gives 750 ingots out. That's pretty amazing, and even better that this part can be doubled and still be part of a and still fit into one belt. So I can have like a middle line here that goes all the way with all of the inputs. That means I can get my 2 copper mines that I have here, that one and that one. Those are both normals, so I can scale them up with a Mark III miner to 600. So that will be 600 in here and gives us 750 on that side, 750 on that side, and then do the same thing on the other side. I think this is absolutely amazing. Yeah, so what I want to do now is continue. Oops, it never starts like that. We're going to continue building this. Once we have some of it, we are going to go back and recover materials so we can build 40 of these. Or 80 of those. Yeah, that's a lot. and some pipes and some other stuffs. And that's gonna be like the main build for today, is the plan. Could be 420 copper with the iron burning recipe. Yes, but then I would also use the iron instead, and that's not really... Where's the copper going? To the station. And from the station it is going into batteries, I think. So, I mean, I'm using water because the water doesn't cost anything, it just costs time. And then I will get... Okay, so this is going to be the outbound. This is going to be the outbound. And 1, 2. This will be the middle. And then this will be the inbound. And this will be the middle. And then this will be the outbound. Ah! We're gonna have to get it closer. No power? Ah. Okay, so I guess all of this has to be moved by one tile. So instead of being here, I'll move it there. I have to stay up here because then I get the power from up top. That one. Is that? No, I'm rotating. Come on, rotate. That's how we rotate. Damn. Why can't games just agree on the hotkeys? I don't think this is correct, is it? No, it's not. It's misaligned. That's better. That's the middle. Yeah. Stay up. Looking good. There. Hyped for a Dyson update? I mean, I'm not hyped for it, but it's nice. Hello, Bits. I don't know if I would say hype for it. I don't think there's a lot of things in there in that one, so it's just gonna be nice to get back into that, and primarily just the enjoyment of just the game. I've been looking at achievements, and I do think it's possible to do a single run and get all the achievements, but it's not gonna be a good run. It's actually gonna be a speed run, because it's 10 hours to complete the game and not using foundations at all. That's pretty crazy. I don't know if I can do that. 10 hours of playtime? That's not much in my world. But it might be an interesting challenge nonetheless. Alright, so I think this... I'll leave... Do I want to leave that here? Nah, I don't want to leave it. It's going to be so big that let's get all we can here. Yeah. So I looked at lack of foundation may cause you to go insane. It absolutely is. I just looked. Oh, can't afford. Okay. So what do we have? 1, 2, 3, 6, 10. Okay. So all I need now is 70. Because that's the thing. You're going to stagger the lines to input lineup? Nope. I don't. Clearly not. Because if I staggered the lines so that one input would line up, then the other line would not add up anyway. Subathon, yeah, that's actually a good idea, but I don't have the time for it because next week I have the kids. If it was this weekend, maybe. That's a lot of crap I need. That's a lot more crap than I can carry with me. Yeah, that's a thing. Just need 4 of these. Time for a building train? I don't know. I don't think so. Good evening, Kakayan. The foundation one is definitely going to be the hardest part. And I think that 10 hours is pretty... Goodness, a redhead, so I approve this time. Oh no, you didn't go there, Caster. You did not go there. Well, send our regards. Maybe don't mention that you mentioned this on stream. There. Alright, so let's see how many we can get of these here. Actually, I don't think this is the one I want. I want train hub. Look at the train! Yay, we have trains. Go, 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 go. There we go. And there's already another train coming in. I love that. I love that we can just see that there's train activity in the network. Love it. No, yeah, no point in braking. And you're braking again. And now you can stop braking. It's accelerating, but the wind brakes or the air brakes are up. And braking again. And stop braking. It's increasing speed. And turning green, perfect. And it will flip it and turn. Huh. You're supposed to be ending there. I guess that doesn't work then. Weird. So I guess you can't change the change the destination while it's still going without sort of turning it off and on again. Good to know. Let's try to consolidate things here for a train. Good. So the first thing we need is a ton of motors. Let's get that. Let's do all the way down here. And then some steel pipes, and industrial beams, and then copper sheets, and it's all good. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and a bit extra for, I don't know, reasons. Empty it into before? Nope, because then I suddenly can't build my vehicle or anything like that. So that's not what we want. We want just want to build stuff here. That one. And then let's get some encased industrial beams. Oh, hold on. If I try to build this one, it's going to be sad because I don't have this one. Okay, and then we need some pipes. Oops. One, two, three. Huh? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There you go. Yeah. Good evening, yes. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's 2,200, and I still have something in inventory. And then let's go get some encased industrial beams and some copper sheets. We can get those at the same time, and then also get some plastic while we're at it, so we can make the Mark IIs. Go. Probably also need some concrete, right? Woohoo! Gotcha. I got you better than you got me. Oh, now I'm stuck on one of those. Wow. Vengeance is a bitch, huh? Well, that sucks, huh? A turtle turning upside down. This. Oh, no starfish parking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 1 extra. Let's actually get 2 extra. And then get some plastic. What did the trucks ever do to you? Everything. Everything. They leave invisible blue markers that I bump into. So for that, I'll repay the favor. It's a war. No one remembers who started it, but I'm sure as hell gonna be the one who ends it. What? I'm disappointed by my lack of starfish parking. That should be fine. Last one is the copper sheets. Humans don't win wars against the machines. Well, that's because of all that. It's all a matter of just striking first, and striking hard enough that they will never recover. I've been I follow a guy on Twitter, Surrender, who he is a visual effects artist working for Corridor Digital, and I don't know, a year ago, maybe 2 years ago or something, there was Corridor Digital made a spoof version of the Boston Dynamics, and they called it Bosstown Dynamics. It was super awesome, and it was basically just abusing a robot, and somehow that's now again making the rounds, and people are thinking that it's real robot and it's real, and he's just getting shitstormed for just, oh, he's the one abusing robots, and it's like, yes, I'm abusing robots, even though it's one of his friends dressed in a suit that's getting beat up and then replaced with a robot. But it's the robot that counts. Robots are people too. It's hilarious. Yeah, it was well made. It's really well made. And that's the beauty of it. And this must be so fun, like, in that situation, like, snicker, like, every time someone goes like, oh my god, this is why Skynet is coming to kill you. It's because of people like you. It's like, okay, yep, it's exactly exactly right. This is not enough. I'm gonna ditch something. What does not look important here? Oh, that looks important. Oh, why do I have so much crap in my inventory? That doesn't look important. Snowball. Actual snow? I don't need actual snow, even though it might just be the end of the snowy season. Don't need rubber. We'll do that. This doesn't look good. Modular, heavy modular frames. There's something in the lower right that is unimportant, right? What? What are you talking about? You're in like the camera? Like what? I don't get it. Might not appear on your screen. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm lost. We probably also need this. Oh well. There you go. Whoa. I'm good, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. Ooh, that's like in the cartoons. If you don't look down, you can still run back to safety when you run off a cliff. Go. All of these, -1. All of these, -1 or 2. Awesome driving? I know. Hey, look at them. Attacking a defenseless explorer. That's what they do, those tractors. Alright, so let's go to copper. Off we go. Right, so our base looks good. I like it. There was someone who asked like, oh, will these be less sky platformy at some point? And I was thinking, and then I logged in yesterday, I guess, to do it, and I was like, nah, don't bother. So that's probably gonna be how it is. It's just not as exciting to do as other stuff. I like this. I mean, stuff like this would be nice to have a pillar underneath, because it kind of, it's a bit jarring to have it like this, but randomly mentions expansion season 6. You know, expansion season 4 is, in my opinion, the worst of the seasons, the most boring one. Like everything that goes on New Terra, Illis, is it's just kind of self-contained. But I'm reading the book right now, or listening to the audiobook, and it's so much better. Right? It's just so much more engaging as the audiobook content. Like the story is just better. Maybe it's because I know what to expect, and therefore I don't expect too much. But it's just, yeah, dude, turn off self-driving, cancel docking. There. Was the worst of the books? I don't know. I'm working on it, and I think it's actually pretty good. Like, I think it's definitely better because the characters are just there's a bit more. It's a bit more engaging than the show, because the show gets a bit sort of, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It I think that what I disliked about the show, I mean, everything is still awesome, but what I kind of didn't get was that it felt like, okay, so there's this little setup on this place, and then the show will get started, and then like realizing, oh no, the whole show is gonna happen here. Oh, like the whole season is gonna take place on this location, and then yeah, okay, hmm. I'm gonna fall down too. How much we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. There. How much is that? 8. Yeah. Season 1, episode 2 is just the worst. Can't even remember that. It's funny to see the beginning where the characters are just not fleshed out, and they haven't really found their characters yet and their roles, and yeah. But there are some good throwbacks to the good old days and some of the newer in the later on. Oh yeah, I think something I noticed that was that in season 4 they have Havelock is part of the RCE force, and that just makes it so much more engaging, because then it's I think it's because Mercury was just too one dimensional. It's just like from the first second you saw him, he was just a bad guy, and I don't like characters like that. And I feel he is a bit more sympathetic and a bit more well-rounded in the book. I don't like characters where in the first 10 seconds you see him and go, oh yeah, he's the bad guy. Or, oh yeah, this is the romantic connection. Oh yeah, this is the one that will betray them at the end. Or, oh, this is the one with the moral dilemma. Like, I don't like characters who are one-dimensional. And that's something this show is really good at not doing. So when it's doing it, it kind of, yeah, rubs me the wrong way in that regard. Let's see, what are we going to do here? I think we can... Maybe I should just make the power build immediately so that we get that done. Start watching The Expanse again, as I did not fully like it in season 1 somehow, but now I'm hooked. I blame you. Thank you. I like being blamed for that. Teaching you true culture. Good. I'm proud. Let's see. What do we want? We want it here, but we don't want it connected from the ground up. I think all of these should be rotated. You know? They should be facing this way. Or maybe not. This is not good, this one. It's actually really bad. Yeah. It's been decided. And then I need to remove the train. Let's put the box of shame here. Ah, box of shame. There. There you go. Okay. Book 4, the part about them trying to save the ships in orbit is way more detailed and extensive than in the show. Yeah, I haven't gotten to that one yet, but I think that makes a lot of sense. Although I did feel that that was actually something that also... I think the show is really good at introducing characters that will sort of tell different perspectives on the story. Now, you know what I didn't like about... And maybe it's a deliberate thing, like in this show compared to the books, the RCE is painted universally as bad guys, and they're not. They come there as a scientific mission and all that, and because Mercury is the only one who really speaks on behalf of them, then the perspective becomes like, oh yeah, it's just militaristic corporate bad guys, and that's not really what they are. They are primarily a scientific mission. And I think that's kind of also what kind of just gets me... Oh, concrete, yeah. It kind of means that this story is less interesting because you get it sort of spoon-fed who are the good guys and the bad guys. And I think that's because of the portrayal of Mercury. Who only saw season 1 spans ages ago. Should I watch the show first or read the books first? Just watch the show. I don't think there's any point in just going all elitist about, oh, you must read the books. No, I think it's good to watch the shows because they're really good and they are quite faithful to the books. In even if not literally, then at least sort of spiritually. They might change some very important characters, but the story is pretty much the same anyway. Funny how that is the conclusion. Huh. No. Ah, that's why. I think I'll do this instead. Yeah. There. So what's the point of all of this? Well, I am going to have an output right here. And if I have an output right here, then obviously I can't have this one here. Then I'm going to need some space to drag it here and get it up to these locations. Inbound. And I think I want to... maybe here, actually. Yeah. It's coming there. Can go into that one. Then it's going into... Yep. Good. Yes, I don't think there will be any... This one could be a problem. see. Aluminium is left somewhere else. Just reading the last book a few days ago. It's been a hell of a ride. I feel like the story was meant to be consumed as 3 trilogies. I think that's true as well. I think it's also sort of branded like that. The training stuff with Havelock in the book is so awesome and making it almost so much more badass. The training stuff? Yeah, okay, well, I haven't gotten to that one yet. The far north looks off. Far north. This one? No, it's good. Right? It has to be aligned to this one. So it is not even this one. They're all the same odd place because these ones have locations weird. Okay, let's yeah, so what I basically wanted to see if I'm gonna need to have anything at this point. Or I can build this as a power line. What? Okay, there you go. Oh no, it's on the outside. Damn. Why? What happens? Boop, 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 boop. After 14 comes... Nah, not 15. Nah, we don't need 15. Ah. Good. Snowballs in oops. Yeah. Try again. There we go. I think it was the tree that caused it. See, it can't be here. It can be here, but it just doesn't seem right to build it this close. Maybe I do. Maybe I just do. Well, it makes it easier to actually flag it and get it up to that one. So. I do this so it's easy to fly over here and therefore also easy to build everything. What was that for? That one. I think that only happens in video games. Ah, it also happens in bad movies. Ooh, so it's not broken today. Wow. Went 47 minutes for the first time Wayne June had to get to work. Thank you very much, Tobayashi. That is a full 3 years for you and a new beautiful badge. I'm kind of wondering if these are not powered. Steamy copper. No, it is powered. Okay. This feels like when I'm going out here that I lose connection. Factory must grow larger. Thank you for the 9 months. And good morning, baked beans. Just got my booster. Let's see how I feel in 12 hours. Good that you got your booster. And might feel a bit under the weather. A bit more tired. But, hey. It's a small price to pay. And we're out of motors. Do we have any idea how many we built? Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alright, it's gonna reach a bit all the way over to the island. Still in the motors. That's what did I do? Oh, I did that. Didn't want to do that. Did I? Doesn't matter. Got my booster and flu shot on the same day, and it gave me a cranky night. Oh, really? I didn't think you could get both at the same time. $20, you say? I cannot remember how many I said I built, but not enough. It would be clever if the one that was yellow was number 10. That would have been smart, wouldn't it? Oh, that's smart to do both. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It is 11, 13. Nice. 13. Perfect. Let's build the whole series here. 14. 15. It really doesn't feel like I can reach very far from this. Yeah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't like the drifting. I don't. This doesn't look right. No, it does not look right. Whoops. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Eight. 9. And I'm falling. 10. Huh. hold on. Where do we want it? Where did we get it on the other side? I got it. I'll probably have something here. No, I don't have anything inbound. This is only outbound, so it's only going to bring that way. So the only thing I need to get in is stuff here. And that will be one belt and one pipe. And they'll go straight in. So they'll probably be here. So as long as I don't put them here or somewhere else, then it should be fine. And that means I think I'll build it to 18. That one. Oh, falling down. Let's try this. I want this to be an open factory, so just so that we are in the clear on that. That looks kind of middle-ish, right? Yeah. All right, let's see. Just a bit cranky. Yeah. What? Just remember for later, that's the wrong recipe. What's the wrong recipe? Oh, hello, Techie. Thank you. Thank you for all the Factorio blueprints and your obsession to the details. Have a wonderful year. Stay safe. Thank you. And you too. Appreciate the coming by and the donation. Appreciate it. The yellow one? Why is it the wrong one? Isn't it a steamed one? Oh, it's because it's steamed something. Yeah. It's not steamed ingots. It's steamed... Yeah. Pure copper ingots. Moist ingots. Moist copper. Moistened copper. I don't want to fall. That's something. I still can't fly here. Ugh. There you go. Oh, who built that? And that one as well. So you cannot pick these up from below ground, apparently. Well, the more you know. A floating box of shame. They're the real shameful ones. $40. And this one will now be in the middle, so we can start taking. Hello, Sethi. Good evening. I like that the cabinet beams lines up perfectly with the corner furnishing. Oh yeah. That's that too. Don't care about it all the other places, but could have them overlap, but I like it like this. So difficult to hit these for some reason. Nope, I want to go out. No, not there. No, out there? There. Ah, that's a lot. Let's get this to 10 at least. It gets easier like this because I'm aligning it to something that's already existing. So it lines in 2 dimensions instead. Up. And we're out of power. Out of... It really doesn't reach very far with this way. Rotate. Rotate? Absolutely. I think I pressed R, so... What? There. And all the other ones are blue, 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 blue. Yes, oh. There. Is using beams your newfound style, you think? These open air... I think something like refineries, I think they deserve to be open air. Because if you box them up, they're still going to be making smokestacks, and they're pretty big, so it just gets really boxy when you try to, yeah, box them up. So I kind of like making these beams here, and yeah, I think that's... Basically refineries, I think this is the right way to do it. Don't get why I'm not getting... I just really feel that that it doesn't reach very far. Foundation, 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 foundation. Imagine, like... So... If I want to play Dyson Sphere Program and want to get all achievements in one go, then I have to complete the game with 0.5 resources without using foundations in less than 10 hours. I'm not sure that's possible for me. Stupid rounding. What the hell? There you go. I have to do it this way. What do you think of the proliferator? I don't know what it is, so I don't know what I think about it. Oops. I think it's the answer to beacons and such. So that would be interesting if it was. Which would hopefully they like the if the idea is as we sort of imagine that if we hope if it'll change the look of every single build, because do you want to fit a proliferator into this build? Yes, no. Then I am all for it. If it's just something generic that doesn't really interact much with anything, then yeah. Well, That's no good. Looking good. So before the break, I just want to build, just want this one. The power here distributed that way. So we have something for the save in a steady state. Woohoo! Damn, this is awesome. Energy to resource converter. I don't know what it is. Yeah, this looks good. This looks good. This should not be encapsulated, right? At least not this row here. Maybe it could be like the rest of it, and then these smoke stacks are reaching up. I don't know. It's not gonna be right now. No, it's time for my first break. So, be back in 2 minutes soon. Oh, hold on. Save. 155. There. And welcome back. And right, so yesterday evening after the stream, it was really weird. So I was super awake. Maybe the fact that I'd been taking a nap before the stream and chugged 2 Red Bulls during the stream, maybe that had something to do with it, but that's completely beside the point. Anyway, it was freezing cold because for some reason my central heating pump had decided that the absolute minimum water flow was just satisfactory, and to tell the truth, it was not satisfactory. So I was freezing. I was like, how do I get heating? Well, I could turn on the oven. So I decided to start baking a cake at midnight yesterday after the stream. So I was like, I put the cake in the oven, and then I was like, well, now I gotta wait an hour. So what should I do? So I started doing I took a blanket, and then I started doing my accounting. So I was sitting there until 2:30 this night, eating chocolate cake and drinking milk under a blanket, and putting in receipts for my accounting for 2021. It was not awful. It was not awful. It felt really weird, and that's yet another one of those times when I thought, it feels weird that I can just Like my whole adult life, I've had to get up at work, and this was like this is this is work. It's not like I have to have a guilty conscience about staying up late or not doing silly things. It's like this. I'm literally doing work at 30, and I'm having a pretty good time. Oh yeah, and of course I was also listening to The Expanse on audiobook, so it was an all round good time. Good evening, Mark. Super cozy. That's what we call hygge. That is hygge, like cozy accounting. Well, it had to be done, and I got the rest of it done today. So I am done with my accounting for all of 2021. Now I just have to report it to the tax authorities, which is kind of the least fun part. Because as soon as you report it, then they go like, "Oh, give us the money right now." Hello, Corinne. Yeah, so it felt really weird, but it felt good. I hope this is correct. I'm so happy. I mean, I have basically a guilty conscience about not doing my finances for the entire year. And then when I finally get it done, I'm like, yes, feels so good. And honestly, it's really not worth it for me to do it more than once a year, because I'm gonna spend like a couple of hours figuring out how I did it, looking up how I did it last year, and then what is the account, the counter account, and all that crap. And I have to do that every time. So might as well get it done and then go, okay, 12 months of Patreon, 12 months of Twitch, 12 months of YouTube, get it in. With the blizzard outside, did I not start by saying that my radio just did not work? It's freezing cold anyway. But I got it fixed today. Is there a source nearby to support? Yep, there are. There you go. There are 2 normal supplies here, right next to us. That'll provide 1200. And 1200 is exactly enough to become however much we want. There. It's actually way easier to do it this way. And this is why I always do this pattern, because this is easy. It's also incorrect, but aside from that, there. That's not correct. Ah, my iron is out. Oh, I'm even halfway. Yeah, it only took. Doesn't take much. I completely forgot how much iron these builds take. Seriously? Yes. The sound of collective face palming here. And let's see. Here is it. Here it is. That's the flow. This is, if I have to say anything that's typical of me, then this is exactly typical of what I do. This is so typical of me. Like making mistakes because you get started too quickly on things, and then I know it. It's something I've always had this problem, and clearly I still have it. Like the issue that I can't sort of imagine that I would make some silly mistake, and therefore I just get started. And once I get started, then, well, it just costs so much to fix it. Like, and I remember it distinctly from I actually realized it during my bachelor studies when I was working with another guy who was completely opposite of me. He would be like checking the preconditions and constraints and all that stuff like me meticulously, and I would be like, yeah, come on, let's get going. And he was like, can we just check this one again? And I was like, come on, let's get go. And I mean, he would still be looking at and yeah, it's just something, right? Yay. Because I'm like, I can't. Let's get on with it. Let's get started. Let's see how it works. Come on, let's go. And then this is the price for it. Is this correct? There you go. Just slide it. The lift will rotate automatically when you build one lift after each other. What? Not always. But as we can see, that's not the issue. The issue is my mistakes. Let's see if it gets better. Okay. If you click the right place. Yeah. Okay, so double click is fine for this. Well, not always, but almost always. Woohoo! Power. Luckily this thing doesn't change. So considering how much we had to redo, it wasn't that bad. Could have been a lot worse. Okay, rushing to start the building. Where's your god now? What? Yeah. Well, mistakes are a part of the process. On Twitch, at least. On YouTube, you can always just cut it out. I mean, this is the stuff that you don't get to see, but if you're following here on Twitch, you know that those moments like that one where I got and here it, oh, fucking hell. All right, cut it out, and then spend the next half hour and then go, and here it is. And no one will know how much time has passed in between, except when you're playing Dyson Sphere Program. My God, there's a lot of comments about the time jumping in Dyson Sphere Program. That is so annoying that they have this feature down the right hand corner with how playtime. They go like, how can you jump back in time when you build this? Like, because I built it on stream, and then I said, and now it's done, and then I tore it apart, and then I go like, and now I'm gonna build it, and then built the first 3, and then loaded the save that was half an hour later, and then said, ta-da, now it's done. That's why. But don't tell anyone. Also worked for a factory to split up if they are close enough. Huh? Yeah, I need to add a watermark. Like, oh, you know what? I got an idea. How about checking if this one is placed correctly? Ah, it is. What about checking if this one's built correctly? Okay, good. Good stuff. If there's a mod that removes the watermark, yeah. I mean, maybe it's a thing in China though. You can keep track of how much time kids are spending and allowed to play games. I talked to, I was at my parents, and then I talked to my kids, and we talked about something, and it was like, oh, in China. Well, then in China, the government is deciding a lot about things that they really shouldn't decide on, that we're not used to. The government money, and then my daughter was like what? Like how much gaming kids are allowed to play? It's like what? That government should not be involved. And it's like no, exactly. That's my point. And then my son was like, isn't it true that the the president of China looks like Winnie the Pooh, and therefore Winnie the Pooh is not allowed in China? He's 9. It's like, yep, that's exactly correct. Yeah. Yep. So my son can't go to China now. Too bad. I mean, it affects your social score. I don't know if that's how it works. I don't know how it works for professional esports athletes, and I mean, League of Legends is pretty damn big in China. Like, yeah, how are they not able to? I don't know. I don't know. Licensing. I don't understand a lot of things. So something that also struck me from I don't know who said it the other day, where like when Europeans particularly talk about, and Americans for that matter, talk about Chinese food, like, do you have any idea how big that country is? Do you think that that's like saying European food and then thinking that's all the same thing? And it's even more like Western food. I'm I don't know much about Chinese cuisine, but I imagine that it's not all the same thing. And there would probably be a pretty big variation. And lumping it all under the category of Chinese food is probably not doing it any justice. We don't have European restaurants. No, just not even European, just Western. That covers anything from, I don't know, American burger joint to French cuisine and Italian food and new Nordic cuisine. It's all the same thing. It's just Western. I think that's one of those things where I don't think that was correct. That was definitely not correct. And then go, yes. But anyway, that is a bit beside the point. Is this goes not even in the middle. Damn it. Hello, slug. Yeah, so I didn't want to get into like an extended cuisine discussion. Well, I don't mind actually. Just don't have a lot to offer myself. Nope. I decided there was actually not going to be like this. So I need 28 meters. What? No. What? This is 32. Oh yeah, 8 less. So 24 meters. There. Yep. 80 of these. Still have a few to go, but not that many. I think it's maybe better to just build it below. Didn't this channel settle on spherical Earth? Nope, cylindrical. We are all about compromise. Flat Earth can have theirs, and the round Earthers can have theirs. So clearly, in order to piss everyone off, I am completely all in for for cylindrical Earth. Then that is the true power of compromise. Pisses everyone off equally. Donut shape. I don't care. As long as it's hollow like Miss Stara, then I'm happy. And then let's see if anyone remembers what Miss Stara is. That sounds like something Avasarala would say. It's actually Jim Holden who after negotiating with Belters and Earthers, and then says now, they hate me. Now they all hate me, so I must have reached some kind of compromise. Shh, come on, fly, you damn you. Get up there. Come on, go out. There. Only a few more left. Nope. That's also an option, just standing here. And then not falling down. That's actually maybe not the worst option. Ah, there. Boom. No. Hello, welcome. Good evening. Let's see. Let's get this one. Where are we? Just the last bit of stuff. And then let's see. What is the next part after this? Now we can then float around in this. I want to keep it open. I think it'll look better as open than as closed. Also really don't bother closing it. No! Damn it. Build it here. Go this way. And go from that one to middle. $24 must be the right number, and then go in 8 and go down 18. Sweet. Yay! There we go. 80 of these. That's good. That is very, very nice. Now, what do we need? Now what? We're definitely running out of a lot of things, but at least we also have some other things. Should we do this one, complete this one? I still don't have that. Okay, so out on this side I will have out, so that'll be like this location here. Building these kind of things, yeah, that's where we'd like to have blueprints or templates or something. So when it comes to Dyson's Sphere program, I looked through the achievements, and if everyone else is sort of looking at achievements, then maybe you can correct me if there's something I'm missing. It seems like there are a few that are sort of playthrough specific, like complete the game without using something. 2 belts in, 4 belts out. Each outbound belt will be carrying 750, so that will be really, really nicely modeled here. Yeah, that iron is not going to work. The whole list, which ones concern you? All right. Okay, so you must complete the game on 0.5 resources. You must complete the game without doing any foundations, and you must complete the game in less than 10 hours. Those 3 have to be done at the same time. Wasn't there one more? I think those are the ones that were sort of constraining the single playthrough. And combining all of those 3 is going to be a bit... Yep, 3,000 copper ingots. Yep, indeed. I think that's going to be pretty tricky to do all of those at once. Like, I think that it'll certainly be a weird build to get to. Oops! Oh, it rotated. Oh no! I ruined that one. What? One, 2. There you go. Yeah, I think it will be a really weird playthrough if it's going to be focused on getting the achievements in one playthrough. But I think it also could be fun. Fun! I wonder if the foundation part means no foundations or no landfill. Like, if you make invisible foundations, does that count as foundations? I would only combine 10 hours with no rare resources. I mean, if you look at the conditions here, you kind of want to do all of them at once, so you don't have to play through the game multiple times. And then there are a lot of other ones that we can just get later on. Land on another planet outside the initial planetary system before unlocking warp drive. That does not sound fun. Yeah, just save my game, fly, come back. Oh yeah, Memento. Don't. Also, that's one you can fail. Don't dismantle the landing capsule before completing the game. Complete the game on 0.5 resource difficulty. That's one of those you have to complete, right? Complete the game within 10 hours on 1x or less resource difficulty. Complete the game without launching a solar sail. Okay, that also has... That's... Complete the game without using foundations. Complete the game without gathering rare veins to obtain rare ores. That's a tough one, right? The achievement run in one is also valid challenge. Yeah, I think that I would love to do this if it wasn't for the 10-hour thing. Because the 10-hour thing is just really fucking it up in terms of just... Then you can't sort of go like, okay, well, we'll be grinding a bit to do this. Then it'll be like, must go forward. Yeah, the speed run... Yeah.
Your steadfast loyalty is...
Egalian, thank you for the 3 months. All right. It's been... it's not been the day where people are resubscribing. But that was one. And I don't intend to balance these. I don't think there's a reason to balance them. If there was Victoria where you had to not use landfill and cliff exposure. I mean, I would have done it, but I wouldn't have enjoyed it. Okay, let's see. This is then the next outbound here. Okay, let's just do this one. What is this one doing? Oh, right. They are actually supposed to be here. Then I'm just going to go down. I'm going to go back for a lot more iron for this. That's for sure. Oh, the sliding is killing me here. DSP only need research to complete the game. Yes, so it's a matter of just completing the research. But it's... Yeah, I don't know. Oops. I think it's gonna need a lot of practice to, or not a lot of practice, but some practice at least to get it, figure out how to do this. I like the idea. And I think it's also cool in terms of sort of building, just doing it as a maybe a guide or something. And maybe try to do it on Twitch and then make a let's play of it on Twitch, because 10 hours and we're out of iron rods. Okay, well, I'll also update it. The first one have a cap of 150 instead of 59. That's good because 50 was kind of low. Ah, no iron rods. All right, I need a lot of iron and iron rods, and also definitely some of this. I only have 300 and something here, so I definitely need more of this. More aluminium. So iron, copper. Yeah, this is fine. Look. I'm going back with almost a full inventory. Kind of sucks. Let's do what we can here. So here I will now get, can I do this? That is going to be an absolute nightmare to put in. Can you share the demographic of your audience? Everyone is a 30-something engineer or programmer. Everyone. Every single one is that. True. There you go. 30-something programmer, engineer. Male. Let's not kid ourselves. Mother will be so pleased. There we go. A guy online said I was a 30-something engineer. Well, maybe you can get a diploma for it. I have more people. This is the one interesting thing here. There's a lot of interesting things, but I have a higher percentage of my demographic that is in the 60 plus category than in the 13 to 17 category. That's interesting, right? Yeah, this is fine. I mean, if you tried asking my favorite streamer, Amaranth, about the same thing, there would also be like, yep, there would also be some kind of consistency on what the demographic would look like. I'm pretty happy if I might. So okay, so of course it's not gonna be the majority. It will fit to the category such as narrow as that. But it's called, you do in marketing, you do archetypes, and that's an archetype that you should consider as sort of, when you're doing your marketing, you need to think about who is your audience, and you can't think of them as a generic pool. You have to sort of imagine the people you're talking to as specific people. And then that's a pretty good archetype for my community. And I'm pretty happy about it. I'd rather have the community that I have than anything else. Well, maybe if I could exchange some of you to hot 30-something-year-old female engineers, then I wouldn't mind. Just some of you. Not all of you. That'd be too much. Not that it would actually. I don't think that would be a that would be good anyway. It might be enticing to have fans of that type, or viewers at least, but still wouldn't do anything about it. I've always been. I've done a lot of teaching and like been in the classical position of men in power, where and there's just something that it appeals to some, and you get a lot of.
A generous bestow.
Thank you, Mango Bravo. Cheers for all, and all the nerds here. Yeah, that's a good thing. I have always kept my something in my pants when those kind of things, like being a. And okay, so what is it called? When new students join a university, like, then there are the older students who take care of them and show them around campus and just make parties for them and all that stuff. I did that every year, and my God, is there a lot of opportunities there with young, impressionable females coming in. But I never once, when I was when I was doing that job, I was doing that job. Afterwards, sure, but never mixing business with pleasure. I've been teaching as well, and it's the same thing. Just not worth it. And that was in a time way before there was anything called Me Too. It's one of those things where you just like quietly, it means nothing, but you can be, I can be proud of it and just go like, nope, I've never done anything of that sort. And no matter what, there wouldn't be anyone who could come with a Me Too scandal no matter what. I mean, there could be, but it wouldn't be true though. Instead of just, that's the part I don't get, like politicians or other celebrities who are just sitting there on their high horse and go like, oh no, that is unacceptable. But they know they've been doing it themselves. Like, how do you dare do that? Like, how can you do that if you know is it just sort of like just like, all right, let me be the first to light the fire and get the pitchforks and all that stuff, because as long as the pitchforks are focused on somewhere else, they're not focused on me. But yeah, well, the angry mob will remember when you go like, hey, didn't you were the one who were handing out pitchforks, and now it turns out you were doing the same thing. That usually doesn't go down well. A lot about your personal fans. Yeah, I suppose that's true. I think there's also like a part about sort of if you can just displace that on someone else. Good evening, Rosanto. Alright, let's do these before heading back for a supply run. Whoops. Well, that's not it. We want moist copper. Pure moist copper. And nope, copy paste is not faster than this. Okay. Problem with this part where I'm doing sort of random things here and there is that I can't remember what I've done and what I haven't done. There. Cool. So this is done. This is almost getting the water in. Almost. And it is It's actually pretty far away from... See, they are nowhere near anymore.
Welcome back.
Boldly in the fire. Thank you for the 3 months.
Appreciated.
How are we gonna get that actually? Also selected the recipes along with the buildings. Yes, absolutely agree. Like when I did this, it would have the recipe pre-selected, including the downgrading. Right, so I'm gonna get there. That's the one. This one will need to go here. So it needs to go down and then sort of on the underside, figure that out. So that's also a problem. Let's make sure that we have power. Oh no, I can't even build it. Oh, okay. Fuck it. Building anything. Okay, I need iron rods, steel beams, and aluminium things. Aluminium things. Yeah. Maybe leave some of these things here for later on. It's a big build, so... Oh, my C button is not really working super well. Can't even make that. Can't even make that. I can't even make anything. How are we not working? All right, we're gonna do it the old school way. Oh no. Yep, that's a thing. I can't believe I'm doing this, but okay, it's a thing. It looks neat actually. Let's see, where are we going? We're going to here. So there now are 2 rows of 40 refineries. Nope, there are 4 rows of 20 refineries. Ah, this looks good. Looks really good. Yep. It's a nice build. Yeah, we're gonna need a bit more, but it is imposing from this side. I could actually, and I probably should have moved the whole thing further down so that it was actually flush with the as far down as it could be. That would look better, I think. All right, that's not gonna happen right now. That's just not happening. Oh, what we also need is... Oh, I can't do that. The ingredients for 2 miners as well. And I need 800 water. That's 2 times... That's 4 pumps. 4 pumps. So 4 pumps and 2 Mark 3 miners. That's what we need ingredients for as well. I feel I've been coming here like so many times to pick up stuff, and yet there's always more. Always seems to be more of this. All right, iron, copper, and what was the other thing? Aluminium. Okay. Well, first of all, let's build. Let's also build the things we need here. I need 2 of these portable miners. That's fine. And under Water extractors. Make sure we have enough for 4 of these as well. Fuse modular frame, 20 out of 20. Well, I guess that's what we need. Reinforced iron plates, copper sheets. Yeah. That's the... No, it's not toned down. There's no reason to tear it down. But it's not getting new resources in. That's also why it puzzles me why it keeps being full. Because it shouldn't be full, in my opinion. It should be starting to be empty, when I feel like I've been coming back here for so many times, just picking things up, and yet it's still full. Aluminium, and then actually it's just back to base from here. Alright, we're gonna do a bit of a round trip. Oh, look at it! They're also fighting with each other. Ah, that would have been glorious. Hey Patrick, thank you for the 35 months. Oh, you're 1 month behind. 1 month behind. No level, no 3-year signal for you yet. Or are you going that way? Ah. Next month, yeah, absolutely. Good thing we had that one. Whee! Starfish parking! Finally we got it. Actually using quite a lot of these for random things. Oh. Yep, and that one. $17 more. And that should be it for us right now. And then we head back, right? I think that's all we needed. Yes. At least the stuff that we can remember. Love the YouTube series. First time catching live. Thank you. Welcome. Oops. Portable miner, I'll make them on site. No, well, they take so much space in inventory that there's no point in doing that. And then we go back to the copper. Edit. You go away, and instead we go to copper ingots. There. Whoosh. The whole point of making this copper outpost is, well, to get copper. Ta-da! But I need the copper for my battery build. The batteries will need to make... What was it we found out? There were 2 things that we needed the battery. I can't do the search when I'm in the train. Solid state supercomputer. Really? And what are the elevator parts? Oh, right. Well, I don't know. That's not what I needed copper for. I needed copper for something shorter. Something... Get drones? Yeah, but it's... I can't remember what the recipe was. Oh, right, it was the batteries that needed something that was copper based. I can't remember what it was. Copper wire? Yeah, it was actually copper wire. Battery. That one. Here. Sulfur, we got that. We set that up last time. This one we don't have, but we have the ingots, so we need the copper ingots as well. That's what we built here. Plastic, we have that from our plastic tower on a train network. And we don't have copper wire, so we're going to bring in from this copper wire here. Ta-da! So it's for the alclad and for the copper wire. Otherwise, if we didn't need it for the alclad, we would probably just have found a nearby iron mine and then just tap that. And that will give us the batteries. Batteries. How is this one not set? Like every single other one is set, but not that one. And then we ran out right as we were closing this one up. Yeah. Of course this is going to be like that. Look at that. This one has to go in here. Damn. It's always like that, isn't it? I'm going to cheat a bit. I think I'll set it on this one. There. Easy. Then I'm probably going to do this as well here so that it looks like it was on purpose. There. Just click madly here to get this done. Okay. Yeah, so the more I think about it, the more I think I am not going to replay God of War right this weekend. Between the upcoming Dyson Sphere program that is probably more interesting for the community as at large than and on top of that, it's also just no one has honestly expressed particular interest in it, and I'm sure that some of you would just hang out no matter what I played. Then I don't think there's enough news value also from my own perspective of just paying another $60 for the same game. It's a good game and all, but maybe it's not time yet to replay it. What do you guys think? And then I'll be finishing up Bloodborne with the DLC instead in those those intermediate days until we play Dyson Sphere again. And then let's see how long the... Oops. That's not what I want. That's how long we have an interest in playing Satisfactory. Whew. That one's done. Also with all of the stuff. So this one going out. Yeah, there are 2 new buildings, plus doing an achievement run would be fun. Or multiple. I don't know how I'm gonna do that, because I don't think I can do the achievement run without preparation. I think my blueprints are pretty damn solid for doing that though. So that must be whatever you're doing. Thank you, Casual Flying. Get ready for hot tub streams. Woohoo! Hmm? Oh yeah, this is the wrong way. There. Gotta do some training streams for the achievement run. Probably, yeah. Let's see. So this one we also need it so that if when we fall in the water we don't die so badly. There. Alright, the party can start. Alright, tall man. You're welcome to start the party. It's just been waiting for you, as you say. One, two, three. How did I butcher that one? One of the places I missed it. Huh. Oh well. Doesn't matter. Power pole in the water. Yeah, it's important to ground it. Ah. No. This is why I need to get over here. Ah, there we go. So I am going to... Let's see. This part. Now let's make 1,000,000 of these. And that's going to be output, isn't it? No, it's going to be input. Conveyor splitter. Goes in here, yes. All right, so that's just all the way. What? What is this alignment over towards something else here? What are you aligning towards? That's misplaced. That one. Wow, there's a lot of things that I just misplaced and did not. That's misplaced as well then. Holy smokes, that's a lot of junk. Did I miss a break? Yeah, you did. No, I missed a break. See what happens when I miss my breaks. There we go. Well, it's pretty impressive and it's getting moving forward. It's not moving backwards, but kind of it was moving a bit backwards. So let's take a short break and then we will be back and ready and everything will be crisp. Oh, man, it is an impressive build. It is an impressive build. So of course it's going to take a bit of time to get it done. Not surprisingly. And we'll be back in 2 minutes with more moistened copper. Alright, so we're back. Tallman, I feel with you. Tough audience today. Tough audience. So yeah, I do feel it. It's not just you who feels it. But hey, it's alright. It's just some people are just at work in passive mode. Exactly. That's the there can be a million reasons and it just adds up, and it's totally fine. Everyone can sort of relax and enjoy at their own. There's no obligation to any particular activity. I'll just do my thing in the meantime. Did that one get... Maybe it's... I don't know. I'm also paying very, very much attention to whether sort of like the general trends about the Satisfactory content, because I know that it gets slower the further we get into the game, and slower also means that there'll be some people, rightfully so, who sort of just lose interest because it's going to be like, oh, okay, it's many hours of the same type of build. So that's kind of what we are paying attention to. And it's completely understandable. So I think we fixed that. Let's get it out here. That one's not fixed either. I can't believe how many places it was built incorrectly and I didn't notice. Ah, did I make this one incorrect? Since it, yeah. That's why it didn't want to go. There. And on this side, I'm relaxing, have fun working. After working 7 days in a row in the COVID mines. Please stop digging stuff out of the COVID mines if you don't mind. We got plenty of that now. It would stop. It just keeps coming. Yeah, just sorry to hear that. That is just how it, unfortunately, still seems to not be not quite done yet. It's not quite done with us yet, just yet. That stupid proto-molecule. That's the one thing, like, when you think about it, look at Expand, we like talking about Expand, in the context of today, then where are all the people who don't believe in the proto-molecule, who believe it's just a scam? Like, where are they? Because they would definitely be there. Reality is way dumber. Yeah. Come back to where we started. The infinite stupidity of humanity. I have someone angry below ground, just trying to shoot us. Ah. Whew. There you go. Follow through with their plans to make the last three into movies. I don't know. It's always with those kind of things. Like, is it gonna get better? It's not turning. Yeah. Yep. Wrong way. Oh, this is also, I think this is also part of why we might be a bit drowsy today, because I have to focus to do this thing, and that means I can't really be talking and I can't really look at things, and yet it's just super repetitive, so there's not much sort of design work. We should have some random things to talk about in the meantime, but this one requires kind of a bit of focus to clickety-click this correctly. There you go. Are these MK5s? Ah. Thank you. At least they can be replaced. Alright, now get all of that out. Hearts of Cards, great series. Just skip the last season. The US politics became more crazy than the show. Writers could not come up with. Yeah, that's that. And also there was little Kevin Spacey related controversy there. That made Netflix not really sort of promote it too hard, because it was not really the poster boy for good behavior. I'm losing. Alright, we're gonna lose a few things on the ground. So anyone watching the book of Boba Fett, I really love the premise, because I think Boba Fett is an interesting character. God, the episode today was boring, or the last episode 2 was boring. Wow. Just solid 45 minutes of that's it. We're just gonna be following Tusken Raiders in the middle of the desert, fighting with sticks for 45 minutes. Yep, that's yay! A thing happened. Yay! Let's see. Over on Patreon, a thing happened. There was a new patron, a new protector of the path has joined. Thank you very much. And welcome. Let's see if there's a... Nope, no name yet. No Discord name. Yeah, the character's good, but man, that was so boring. I'm watching you with my wife, not good for her trust in men. What? What did I do? But hold on. Are you making me a representative for half of the world's population? I don't think I am a good candidate. I could think of a lot of people who are just better candidates to represent half of the human race. Yes, Charmaine. Yes, you. That was exactly what I was thinking about. As soon as you. Ah. Did I just do the thing it's so I did the stuff that the some Fox News anchor did. Huh? That was quite funny watching that. Oops. Hey, Spike Quillen, that was you. Thank you for joining. Mostly building world at the moment. I'm no longer able to watch episodes weekly. I binge it when the series is done. Yeah. I also like that. Because if it's good, then you just knock out all of them in an evening, night, or something like that. I really enjoy that. And good evening, Vishu. By the way, I know you've been here all the time, but I haven't said hi to you. In one way, yes and no, because I don't know. I also kind of like looking forward to, okay, when is the next episode of The Expanse coming? And then The Witcher wasn't that great. And yet it was just like, oh, okay, well, now there's no more Witcher. I kind of feel that The Witcher kind of, it's so almost there. And I think that one of the problems I have with The Witcher is that Henry Cavill is amazing. He is a great actor. He is perfectly cast in that role. He plays the role great. So why the fuck are we not telling the story about Geralt of Rivia? He is as much a side character as Batman is in the Joker version of Batman. Is that called Batman? I can't remember what it's called. The one with Heath Ledger, who completely stole the show, and Christian Bale's character is just in the meantime, just sort of being a side character in his own show. And that's exactly how The Witcher feels to me, both season 1 and season 2. Like the first season was just all about Yennefer, and second season here is all about Ciri, and that it's fine that we also get those, but hey, we know nothing about Geralt, nothing at all. He is just as It's just how. Why do you cast such a good actor and character, and he's great in the fight scene, and he looks amazing, and it's just like everything, and then just not use him for anything? That's kind of how I feel about it. So yeah. Steve Martin one shot. No, I do not really. Does a show turn me off that much that I don't watch at least the first episode? Yeah. Couldn't get past the first episode. Of first season or of second season? Now I think that if in retrospect, and I'm not going to spoil it, but I think in retrospect, when you sort of wrap up all of of season 2, then yeah, it's a good plot, but it's all the steps to get there. I just kind of meh. And we never really get to see Geralt. He does a bit of monster hunting, but that's it. Why none of the witches except Geralt has marks of witcher transformation? What? It's similar in the books and games. I definitely not in games, and I don't agree in the books either. I mean, yes, there is a bit of a part where he's just stumbling through the world, and sort of the world happens around him, and it's kind of the Witcher's lot in life to not get involved in human affairs. But I mean, it's just that we don't know any. If you only watch the show, then he is the least explained character, least interesting character. And then I have a really big problem with the elves. So yeah, I'm like, I'm gonna watch the next one because of course I am. But it's not gonna be like, oh my god, one more episode, one more episode. I can't let it go. Oh my god, it's gonna be like, what am I gonna watch today? All right, I'm just putting another episode of The Witcher on, and it's a bit of a shame. It's kind of like I feel about Wheel of Time. It's like, if I don't have anything else, I'll just see if there's another Wheel of Time episode. And it shouldn't be like that. Whew, got that one. Books and games, you get information about him bit by bit, but then again, I like the world a lot. Of course, that's kind of how many main characters work, that you, especially if they've lived for so long, that you kind of get to know them gradually. I don't mind that, but I just don't feel we know anything about Geralt from the books. And I think that if I look at season 1, I think the story of season 1 was amazing. I just thought they did it overly complicated, but if you look back on it, their whole idea with the Child of Surprise and explaining it as disjoint stories so that you wouldn't sort of catch it until the end that it was the same story, and it's just love it. But it was a bit clumsily done. I think that's the best way of saying it. Like, idea was good, but it was not greatly. The execution wasn't great. But anyway. Oops. I love shows that put a lot of effort into world building. I mean, I love world building. That's like my absolute favorite thing when games do it well, or games or TV shows or books do it well. And that's exactly why Game of Thrones, the books, so amazing because of the world building is some of the best. That's also what I really love about The Expanse. It's the care that's been taken into getting the whole idea to sort of be coherent. Like, I had never thought about the idea that spaceships would maintain gravity by having constant acceleration. And then basically halfway towards your target, you just flip the ship and then you decelerate at a constant rate, and then you have gravity all the way through. It's like brilliant. And then you sort of put those things into the world, and then it starts leading to all sorts of weird things about space combat and uh, like extended burn and all that stuff. I love it when you sort of when the world just ties together in that way. It was aggressively meeting was the pinnacle of mediocrity. Aggressively medium, yeah, I didn't like it. Whoops. So looking forward to just getting some good shit. That's called Trajectory. It was in Heine's book. I'm not saying it. I'm not saying that they invented it. Certainly not. But it's just so easy for science fiction books and stories to just be like, oh yeah, we have this magical gizmo that generates gravity, and that's so easy to do. Like, oh yeah, we just activate the gravity field and then we have gravity. I'm like, it's so when they don't do that, I like it. When they actually take care to explain it or do something about, like, also the part about sort of like, if you're comfortable working in 0G, then they don't care if what's up or down. But the people from Earth or Mars, they don't like it. They don't like talking to someone where they're standing on the roof and you're standing on the ceiling and your heads are upside down because they are not. That's not logical. But for a belter, whatever, right? And those kind of things, like, it's so hard to imagine those kind of situations because they've never ever existed for the authors, and then they still bring up some things, and then you go like, oh yeah, yeah, that must be really weird, and that's the part that makes the world come alive. Funny how there's just a couple out there that are not working. I can recommend Arcane. Yeah, Arcane is absolutely phenomenal. I love it. I watched it with my kids, and I do not regret that. It's like rated 16 plus, but if you watch it with your kids, then it's fine. It is a bit violent, but I mean, so are video games and all sorts of other things being consumed. So yeah, let's see. Okay, I don't think the F word is really what I need to be worried about. It's more like, don't really need them even in cartoon shaped form to be sitting through some ultra violence, and don't really need that, or being overtly sexual either, mainly for the discomfort.
You have returned.
Like, and I thought it was really well done. The the obvious sexual tension there is between Caitlin and Vi. Not sexual tension, just attraction. It's pretty obvious, but they don't make it explicit. It's just there. No more red lights. I think. Maybe, yeah. Oh, there's a red light. And thank you, Castrate. Craterade. I didn't expect me to enjoy the animation in Arcane. It's just, the animation is so beautiful, and I love that they have a different style to, let's say, Disney Pixar, and it just looks so good. Like every Every shot is picturesque, and it's amazing. I love it. Really think it's amazing. So. Hello, Hachu. Thank you for the 500 bits. It's artist owned, and I feel that speaks greatly to the quality of work. Yeah. I mean, maybe not into League of Legends, but every time there's a new season, they are telling a bit of the story as well, and that's the same level of quality, but it's just usually been like for like 3 minute long or 4 or 5 minute long animations, and then here it's just extended. Anyway, is this done? There. I think it's done. Why are they huffing and puffing? They shouldn't be. Huh. Well, thank you, Hachu. That was nice of you with a few biddies. That props designer accidentally put phased array antennas capable of contacting the Earth on the rovers, ruined the whole point of it. Oh yeah, they completely. I when I saw it, I just started writing angry letters immediately because that just ruined it. No, I forgot. Oof, almost. There. Oh. There. Please work. Ah, it's too long. Isn't? No, it's not too long. It's good. It's all good. Uh-huh. Then... Can't see where the middle is. Yeah, that's the middle. It's the middle, and is this the middle? Looks like it. Good. And then we just need to build it. Here. Push it back until it hits down. I love that we can build them on platforms. There. I think we'll do this. And then this one can take it. There you go. And 200. Ah, okay, 200. Adjust the settings for the shaping to make it lock a bit more. I think it's... I don't really feel I have many things that don't seem to work here. And that one goes in here. And then let's see. And the head left is not a problem. 20? 30? There. Perfect. Ish. Okay, so that's this one done. You can always take these out if you don't want to make it look like they're standing on something. That one. Nope. See if I can get this done. Is that middle? Looks middle. That's middle. And that's middle. Yep. Take this out. Nope. Very much nope. That's inbound. That's inbound. This is Mach 2. And then Mach 2 goes. Good. And I'm gonna fall down. I'm going to take this out, oops, this one out, and I'm going to fall down, but get from here to here, and then I can fly again. And this should go over to, let's say, that one. And then what we need is a pump. Get in here, and then the speed up. 200, and here and let's take this out. That one. I think this looks good. Snapping, you figured it out. It's a thing of beauty. Thank you. Can you make the target foundation a different color? If I see in the middle, I could, but I don't feel it's needed for these kind of things. I like this. This looks really nice and crisp. And then I need there. Okay, so where do we have the two locations? I think one is here. Yes, and the other one is there. Can I stay here? Kind of. Let's take these three out, because this height will then be exactly the right height. And then they'll go over to this location where I will be dragging it, kicking and screaming in here. 1, 2, and then rotating it this way as far as it needs. I actually managed to mute the microphone for once. I don't think I like this. Yeah, I like this way more. No. Yes. Maybe. I don't know. Alright. So these two. Go out here. Go out here. What? They are rounding people up for an impromptu meeting, laying low. Oh, right. That sounds like something in your company and not something I need to be worried about being rounded up. Impromptu meeting. Yeah, anyone who doesn't show up to that meeting is fired because clearly they were not interested enough about this. Or anyone who shows up will be fired because clearly if you have time to come to an impromptu meeting, then you really can't have any important work to do. Two belts also fit on one production. Not like this. Not with this beautiful pattern. Oh, there you are. That is just whining and complaining so much. Oh, we're gonna get something. Nah, at my work, you do you, says someone with pimp in their name. Yeah, okay. Well, that's a very relaxed attitude for a pimp. You do you. Technically, you're not doing you. You're doing the Johns. Not you, but your employees. It's very, very complicated. I need to go down here, but I'd like to also be able to come back up. Hopefully I can retain my connection here. The beatings will continue until morale improves. Don't we all know that saying, and how often that is the practiced business policy? I really need this one. It's my fighting outfit. Good, let's get some copium. Fast food place that complained because they ordered $2 fries instead. Get a bunch of little ones. Yes, that's... I don't know if that's happening. Okay, so let's get a Mark III. Not yet. First... Don't think I can make it right. No, I don't have enough space. What do we not want here? Get that out of there. Let's see. I need to get it up to that one. So let's just get it. Ow. Let's see. Let's actually build the other three. Should have room for it now. 1, 2. I got 3. And we get... So this is a nice... Oh, okay, it's just 240 here, but here it says 600. I was like, no! But this is good. Alright, give me 600. Hold on. Is that... It's actually just switching on right now. Do I want to do that? No, I don't want to do that. I'm gonna have to do like a stop somewhere. Because I want to control when it switches on. I want to see it from the right place. Bit of a shame. Okay. You already throw a bunch of oil in the factory. Yeah, 24. I think that's... No one will even notice that. Let's see, where is... There. Okay, so... At least need to go to the edge of this. This is so ridiculous that it comes in from that side and then... Yeah. Hey, Smitty boy, thank you for your subscription.
Determination.
And brand new subscription even. Welcome to the community. Thank you for your pledge. There. Not too far down, but something like this. Where is it? There. Let's at least build it. That's absurd. How the hell did that one just respawn the second I look away? It's crazy. Ah! Good. That's actually really smooth, all things considered. And except that I still have the problem of switching on in the wrong location. Guess I have to do that. I think that's actually a nicer way of doing it. It's powered, but stand by. Good. Oops. Do we have everything done? Stand by, pick that up, get that established. I don't want this part. I like the belts just floating underneath. Save? Yeah, I'm saving when I'm really ready to start. Oops. There. So I actually want to take this one out and the same out here. I'll take those out. Let's just do a round of checking and then we'll do the coloring afterwards. Do we have any idea about who it is? There are some supports left on hanging belts. Yeah, maybe there are, but not many. A few. Kind of figured no one would notice that. So I didn't have to do anything about it. There we go. Now there's no more. Shh, don't tell. Okay, so I want the water in. Let's make sure we figure out who actually has this built here. Output connected? Yeah, we're just checking. I think it is. We have these. Coming here. Whoosh. Output connected, going up. Glorious, coming in. And are these set to load? Yep, they're loading the train. Good. If there's a train. And let's see. So we need to figure out who is the winner of this one. And I don't have any moderators with me today, so I am going to have to do the whole damn thing myself. Damn. All right, so the cooling system. That's going to be a bit of a here. Pretty sure we have that one. Head shoe and Barthak was the cooling system. Alright, so the next one is Natsar with yellow and brown. And the most ugly colors I can think of. Okay. That was the stuff we were looking at. Alright, cool. Thank you, Mr. Me. I just want to ask you if you were busy. Alright, so let's build there. Here we are going to say layout, middle, there. And next is going to be a color. Or not. The other color is the brown one. Still not. And layout. All right. Do we want to make the factory brown just because, or do we want to make it bright yellow? Let's see what looks the least awful. We're certainly going to change it here. We'll try doing that one. And that will be it's not pretty. Well, that's the privilege of winning a hype train. Then you can get to ruin my factory, my beautiful factory. Yay! Manchester vibes. Like, this is just like you've had an accident. Oh, a Pence related accident. Oh man. It's not chocolate. It may have been chocolate on the way in, but it's certainly not chocolate this part. Let's call it chocolate colored. This is second-hand chocolate. Well, he wanted an ugly factory, so oh right, let's something. Let's take a both should paint it, and I should take a break, and I should start it, but first things first. I think I'm going to take a break, and then when we come back for the break, we are going to fire it up. Sure. Fire it up and then paint it while watching it go. To land. Save games that start in the air have a tendency to start by me falling to my death, because it doesn't seem to load with hovering enabled. There. So that's the save, and then I'm going to take a short break, and then we'll be back and fire the whole thing up afterwards. Let's see. Be back in 2 minutes. Alright, welcome back. Hope you're having a good evening. I am. So, that's good. Let's see. So, let's go down here and turn it on. Kinkin, your question is really... Do you need to pull in colors? Nope. Colors are what they are. This is... It's been decided. And that's how we're gonna do it. That's I deliberately wanted it to be an ugly factory, so it doesn't make sense for us to take a vote on making it less ugly. He wanted ugly, so he gets ugly. I don't mind. It's fun. Although when I make a YouTube episode of it, and it's just gonna be still an ugly factory, but whatever. That is the privilege of if you are getting your own factory. Not seeming like we're gonna get any new factories set up today. Or factories. That. Okay, what kind of water you're gonna be transporting in these brown pipes? Clean drinking water. Because of course you are. Yep. Go up. Okay, and then all we need to do is get enable it and see if it works. One, two, 3, 4. That doesn't seem particularly fast. There we go. Now we're zooming. Build, build, build. Build, build, build. Alright, let's continue the coloring. Oh, I got a brown smear. Oh, come on. Oh, that one. Alright, so let's, while we do this, talk a bit about what else you can expect here on the channel in the upcoming week, because we are now completely changing the schedule from what I had planned, because, well, by, not by popularity, but by lack of popularity, I might as well just continue my Bloodborne. I'm having a blast with Bloodborne. I would also have a blast with God of War, no doubt, but just don't seem to be any general interest in it. So not that there's much interest in Bloodborne, but that's okay because it's an old game and we played it before and all that stuff. But hey, I'm having fun and I'm in the middle of playing it and I want to complete it. So with that being said, then I think that we'll be doing that, and then I'll be starting on, we'll be doing that as the other thing aside from Satisfactory until Dyson Sphere Program comes out on the 20th, and then on the 20th we will be adding that into the mix. And then we also soon have to really seriously take a look at how long we're going to continue Satisfactory, because Well, I like it, but it's pretty clear that the interest is waning as we get into the later parts, and it's always what happens. But let's see. I'm having fun with it, so we'll continue. I'd like to have one builder game and one other game to play at any given time. And that was the easy part. Now it comes the hard part of all of this. For closer to rack release, yeah, I think. Oh, that's a good point. Actually, that's a really good point on sort of making it into something else. Like when we could do it like as a warm up to Ragnarok. That's a good idea. I've been thinking about it myself. I should also do a channel update soon.
A new subscriber. Come,
Jacob People, thank you for thank you for the new Prime subscription and welcome. I usually do my channel updates middle of the month. I feel that's a good time to sort of take stock of the situation, and it's also going to coincide with my 3-year anniversary as content creator, as full-time content creator. As long as you want to, I will continue to do that. Was there a Mark 1 pipe near the start? Mark 1 pipe. We'll see if it sort of wants to replace one of those in here. If it does, then there was. Now, I don't think so, obviously, but no. Wow, near the start, indeed. Kind of important. Kind of important. Good spot. Thank you. Let's see. Oops. Yeah, what's new in Icarus is primarily, since last time I played, they have added achievements. I mean, that's not new, but it's something that I haven't played with, so I should be able to get a lot of good achievements, which is actually going to be a bit of a problem. How are you going to do that? Can you reset achievements? Is that a Factorio thing, or is it just a Steam thing that you could reset achievements? Huh. Can't reset Steam achievements, but local? Is that must be a in-game thing? Anyway, you can reset all achievements in DSP. Oh, perfect! So you can do another achievement run on. I can do another achievement run on YouTube and actually see them pop up. Good. Anyway, that's achievement thing is one, and then they are adding sort of Icarus customization, which I don't care about, and then they are adding 2 new machines called the Proliferator, which is kind of going to be that was their take on. I can't remember what they were called in the beginning. The only thing that was not there was in the tech tree, but you couldn't research it, like the stuff to make things go faster. So that's going to be interesting to see what that is. And then an advanced miner, which is something we can only hope that it does what we hope it does to alleviate some of the awfulness of setting up new mines later on in the game. Well, that was a tiny bit here. It is not keeping up. Why not keeping up? This one's just not getting anything. And go back again to take this one. I just need all the side path. Proliferator is supposed to be, well, we don't know. I think that they're supposed to, but I don't even know the source of why I think that. Replace the accelerator, I think it was, which was never implemented. So we don't know what it is, but if there's something to make designs different, I would be happy to see it. So that doesn't look good. Oh, it is coming. It was just in a cycle of not outputting. So whatever there's new, and if it adds complexity to designs and just means that we can't do the same thing again and again and again, then it's going to be awesome and interesting. And beside that, a lot of people have started playing Dyson Sphere Program, and recently I've gotten the same question again and again: when am I going to return? And since there's something there, and we have some time before for Elden Ring, then that just makes sense that do a month of Dyson Sphere Program, I think, would make sense. Or maybe even longer if we enjoy it and having fun and all that, you know, the usual stuff. From data mine, I think it was originally like adding an ingredient to a recipe, like 1 copper, 1 tea. Yes. And it was using coal, I think. I don't think, I understand why they didn't implement it. I don't think it's a good idea. Like, based on exclusively sort of that, what was data mined, it didn't seem like it made a lot of sense. But, you know, they've had time. They might have come up with something interesting that we're going to be looking at, and it's going to be interesting to see what we get. And maybe it's nothing, and then it will still have the other stuff. So, but I think making it an achievement run will be change enough for me. So the question is, I think I'd like to do a YouTube series that would be an achievement run, like pure achievement run for YouTube, right? That would make sense as sort of a let's play light-ish, because technically you get majority of them. Like basically get the stuff that's the first 10 hours. See if we can do like a challenge run, no foundation, 0.5 resources, and yeah, what was it? No solar sails, all that stuff. Like all those stuff to get all the achievements in one run would be an interesting challenge, because it's definitely not how I would normally build. And it's just going to be interesting to see if that is possible for me. Or maybe it's not. I don't know. I haven't found a good way to do this painting here. Yeah. Don't forget about all those Belt monitors and alarms they added. Oh, really? Yeah, I never really saw that, so that's true. That might also be something cute to deal with. Anyway, I think that there's just enough things to make it feel fresh. And I think that's good. So we can do some stuff for Twitch and we can do some stuff for YouTube, and that will be good because Captain of Industry is definitely putting on a pause for YouTube because there are a few. It's nice to get some views here, but I also think that now I've showcased it enough for everyone to be like, yeah, I want to see more when it comes to Steam, and then we'll be doing more with that. Definitely, that's definitely a game for March. The game's literally... What? This game is literally busy work, so I would be surprised if they make coloring factories any easier. Yeah, it is very much a busy work. A lot of things just... It's like, if you think more about it like Minecraft and less about it like Factorio, then it makes sense. There's not a whole lot of things that you can automate in terms of mass build and stuff within Minecraft. Probably with a million mods you can do anything. Like slowly building something big and awesome and nice and all that. But that also means that when we are done, every time we're done with a new factory, we have achieved something in terms of sort of, yeah, move one step up the ladder. And this is also one of the things I'm thinking about. Like if Coffee Stain Studios adds tier 9, like I would not have unlocked tier 9. Look at that. It's still, I haven't even started on tier 9. Like if someone like me wouldn't get any benefit from them adding a new tier, then sorry, you're not hitting your audience. Like who is your audience if I'm not your audience? Like if you add stuff to the game that not even someone like me would ever get to, bad priorities, I think. Because I can't be the average user, the average player. Not even Kibitz or Bits have done it. Yeah, exactly. They were saying that they probably add more research into existing tiers instead of new tier. Yeah, it would also make sense. And then sort of, yeah, and move things around a bit, like move trains a bit earlier, that kind of thing would be nice. I think we got everything colored. Let's just have a go at it. And I think everything also here is completely done. So we have our copper facility. Woohoo! That took no time at all. Pretty massive build. So I don't know what I feel about this build, right? Do you want awesome sync for an idle? No, I don't. I have no need of it. I don't have any need for the awesome sync. So, right. Yes, it is a nice build indeed. Move geo power down like tier unless it's kind of useless as yes, absolutely. I think that a lot of things are just, I don't know. I like the fact that it's a bit of an achievement to hit the next tier. And I can also totally understand that this tier is like 4,000, 4,000, 1,000, 1,000 because you don't unlock anything. It's so they put it really high just to say like, hey, here's an achievement if you're done with the game. So have fun doing this. I think that's a great way of doing it. If this is going to be staying and then the next stuff that gets added is tier 9, then I think that's a mistake because that's going to just be 0.01% of players who will ever get there. But then, yeah. You missed quite a few elevators in the back there. Going to the last row. Alright, I'll do it in there. Now, okay, maybe not the most pretty thing, but looking at it with this sharp yellow color, it actually helps a lot. There. Yeah. Yeah. Don't worry, baked beans. I'm also going to get there. I hope, but I think it's one of those things where it just, I don't know. What are the things we'd like to see in update 9? I'd like to see teleporting. Bronze color for copper, yeah. And okay, so now we have this. Let's try and look at the map here. We are going to find a place that is exclusively by train. I think I know where I want it. I think I want it right there. Right there. That is a big, beautiful area. And I can take it in from here. Hope I need to show up through the awesome thing. Ah, no. Extend range. Boop, boop. As soon as I unlocked supercomputers, I set up some box crafting and made like 200. Plenty for the geothermal MK3s. I need a... Yeah, that's also a really good point, and I should have been doing the same thing. I think I'm doing something back at home. I'm building AI limiters, and I can't remember why I'm building AI limiters. I can't remember, but it's something I need. Oh, right, it's for the electromagnetic control rod, so we can unlock the last thing. Let's actually go back and take a look at this. Do I have any inventory space left? Probably not. We can't even see our beautiful new copper factory yet. Oh. But hey, we also have copper. Now I just need to find another 4 hours to do the same thing for iron somewhere. Woohoo! Shoot. What I mean, actually I don't want to go in here. And I always jump out and hope the train will stop, but it won't. This inventory is full of junk. That doesn't make any sense. Okay. Don't care. Don't really care. Okay, so what I need now is electromagnetic, there, this one. So I need 400 of these, so I need 400 here. And in order to get 400 of these, I need 600 status. So I'm going to go down and pick up 600 status that we will bring home. Do you see why I don't like these? They are very, very hostile. And I did nothing. I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. Bastard. Starfish. There it is. Yep, invisible blue triangles. Don't care about you, don't care about you. I'm needing... don't care about you, don't care about you. Don't care about you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do the stack 200? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. That's all good. Go. Yeah, so, well, we are coming up on half an hour left. How many we got? That's not a lot. Damn it. Damn it. How did we really ran out of that? That sucks. Well, these go in here. And then I guess I need more Caterium. Let's just go get some Caterium then. I always need more concrete. Actually, I am gonna need more concrete because the next thing I want to go out is actually build the next platform. So for that I need a lot of concrete. Boop. Oh wow! Hey, Luck Eater VR, thank you for the $95 donation and completing the Dream is Alive. Some support for the content I have enjoyed over the past year on Twitch and YouTube, and to help you keep the dream alive, now to hide in the shadows again. Thank you so much. Wow, that was... You have single-handedly sort of saved tonight in that regard. That is really nice of you. Thank you so much, Luck Eater VR.
We are building an army.
I really thought Momentum would have more to do with that. Thank you, Key, for the Prime. Because it's really been weird that that today and also yesterday there's been like less than a handful or about a handful of resubs, and I'm like, that's weird to have so few resubs on a stream. Go. Brrr. How much does EA Limited take? How much? Did I say? Oh, it said in concrete. Caterium. Quackwire. Yeah. So it's just weird that sometimes it's up and down. You can never really expect that. Hey.
Endowment.
Chicks and Sons today. Thank you for the 1500. Any suggestion on Factorio train to stop limit you prefer? Any suggestions on Factorio train to stop limit you prefer? I have no idea what that meant. Train to stop limit. Train to stop limit. Stop to train. Trains to stop. Like 4 trains to a stop. Oh, I can't really say that. That depends so much on like how fast it's going in. Like the throughput. You can just more look at how long time does it take to fill a train. And that's a good indicator. So if I don't know, if you want a stop to work optimally, and you know how long it takes to load the train, and you know how much is coming into that stop, then you can kind of go like, okay, well, if I have 3 trains and also how the distance is, then if you always want one waiting so that as soon as it goes out, the next one is going in, you can kind of counterweight to that. No, it was 400, wasn't it? I think it was 400. So thank you for that 1500 bits. Just need 3 more, then we could trigger something here. No, it's 400 to 400, right? And I think it was 400 into this one, right? It's 400, yeah. I should go out and get some fused modular frames, and I should get some cooling systems. Cool. Cooling systems. Yes. Fused modular frame and cooling systems. Let's find those. That means out on the train network. For sure. Have our beautiful sulfur update thing.
A kind gesture.
Hey, PJJ, thank you for the nudge, wink, say no more. I can't go up the hill, come on. Thank you for the 200. One idea is to count how many train stations are in the network. Yeah. You can also say, like, if a station is idle. Hold on, don't just go. No, I'm gonna be. I can't remember where anything. This is radio control unit, and this is. What is this? Who knows? What is it? Heat sinks. Who cares about heat sinks? Hey, Grundig, thank you for the 200. And also, Mridin, thank you for the Prime for 9 months. Ah, you've been sitting on that one.
Another loyal devotee.
And let's see. So that was not it. Then I'm going to be driving to Fuse Modular Frame. Yes, go there. Now. And then also go... No, I'm just going to go to Fuse Modular Frame. I can't remember. No. Turn off. We're just going to go over here. This is going to end poorly. Yay, my new factory. Woo. Coming in. That's a nice one. They're all nice.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Hey, Starving, thank you for gifting 5 stars. Oh, no. God damn it. How do I... There. You okay? You okay, buddy? Turn on. Yeah, thank you, Starving. What? What is in this one? Lots of rubber. So this one is kind of not here. Why is it kind of not? Why is it just not working? What is not coming in? What are we supposed to have on this belt? Heat sinks are not coming in. That's weird. I was just at the heatsink factory. I'm kind of wondering if this one is working or not. It says docking. It says it's on here. So it's probably just happy. Oh, jump out. No, jump out. Okay. So let's go over to the heatsink problem. Okay, that's not good. Turned the wrong way. Okay, well, 2 minutes. Hasn't left the station yet. It's almost like someone has collided into our little train here. Let's have a look if we have problems over by this heatsink, or that it's just some kind of drought going on. Brake! That's copper in all of the something rubber in all of this, and here we're supposed to have. Okay, well, it certainly has something here. So where's the train? Yeah, I think there's a problem with the train here. Alright, so we should have one that says... No train? I don't think there's a train, Mr. Mir. I think that's actually it. The problem that there is no train. Because I have aluminium to heatsink going to aluminium, yes. And this one's going in here. But I don't have one that's called heatsink into something else. Yeah, FMS plus heatsink. Yeah, but it's not supposed to go in there. It's supposed to just pick up and then go to the train hub and learn the... Oh, 33 seconds. This type train is as dead as my train network. Wow. That is not impressive. Neither my train network or this potential hype train. All dead. Yeah. Wow. So what am I doing here? Then I'm gonna see. This one is number... That one. This train will be heat sink. Wow, that was a bad... look at the hype train. Yeah. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird, isn't it? What are the other ones called? Heatsink to cooling system. To cooling system heatsink. When there is an extrinsic material factor cost, people lose intrinsic. When we talk about ending Satisfactory too soon, doesn't matter. No, it doesn't matter. There's nothing to do with that. I don't think so. Like, if you looked at the Bloodborne stream 3 nights ago, they went totally crazy. So it's just weird. It's just illogical. I'll stream every day, and then some days will be crazy, other days will be nothing, and that's just on average. It's all good. Still just yeah. Let's see. That's a beautiful power tower over there. Might actually get in trouble soon because we just added 80 refineries. That takes a lot of power as well. See, before it loads, that one is set to unload. Good. On the missing block is just different spot than expected. Yep. The train ends. Yeah, no. Out here, out there, it's wonky. I am unfortunately aware of that. And we got it incoming again. So it goes over here, and it comes up. Going in, going in. And this is picking up, finally. Spin, spin, spin. This will be doing 6 per minute, so I need 200 of these. I know I have something on the train that was supposed to carry this. I like this factory. It's really nice and open. This is a bit weird, but Yeah, it works as long as we are in this state. 14. Woohoo! I wonder if we could get the train to come in here. The one that is supposed to go here. That is the one it's called. That one. Next station is cooling system. So you are currently stuck at radio control unit. If I do cancel docking, then it's going to head over here. Did you let the locomotive? No, I did. I did keep it here. I used the locomotive I was driving with to rename it. Picked it up, put it down, renamed it. That's the one that now drives heat sinks. That's the one. There's a bit. Oh, okay, that's the heatsink, and then that one over there must be the one I'm looking for. I love that we're seeing trains going around here. That's so nice. And also like this train here being just quiet. So we should see another train coming whooshing around here. Coming, it's coming. And I need to pick up from the third wagon. There, that's all I needed. And now I need to go to the modular frame, modular thing. And this goes to FMF. Fuse modular frame, go, go, go. And then no one will look at the crooked trains. Oh, look at that beautiful thing over there. Look at that things over here. It's lots of potential for new trains. Cool, cool, cool. And here. So this is heatsink. Oh, why are we slowing down? Ah, Grundig, you're right, you're right, you're right. Where are we going? There we go. This way. Need 400? No, I think it was... Wasn't it? Was it? And now I can't go anywhere because this one is... Yeah, okay, it's 400. Okay, cool. Then I'm just gonna go cancel docking. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's enough at least. There. And we go back to the fused modular frame. That one. Good evening, Jeff. And it's going slowly, really? Ah, this is almost congestion. I love it. I love it. I love almost congestion. I think we're also at a point where I could start doing a train tutorial and have a meaningful amount of trains in the network to say, look, it's a train base. It kind of works with more than just a hypothetical 2 trains going back and forth. Yesterday I chanced myself to start a new 10k SPM Factorio base using bidirectional 4.16.4. Okay, well that's gonna take a while before it you're done with that. It's interesting. I think that 4.16.4 seems like an excessive amount of wagon, excessive amount of locomotives, but maybe it's not, I guess. Hope I never take for granted the beauty. Yeah, I think it is beautiful, but it's just so massive. It's so massive here. Needed for acceleration, yeah, but who cares about acceleration? Acceleration is not very important part if you are traveling really far. I mean, of course it is, but if you look at how much time it spends accelerating and how much that would actually save for you, I don't think it's that important. City blocks are massive. It gets your trains in and out of your stations faster, and you stay. Yeah, but I know what acceleration does. I am aware. I just don't think that it necessarily has a big impact on your throughput for your base. Oh, this one has to be. It's totally arbitrary. Using big trains, it also means you'd have fewer moving. Yes. Yeah, that's. I mean, that's the advantage. The bigger the train, the fewer actual train loads, and that's also like big distances also lean towards bigger trains. But I mean, if you have like 4, 16, 4, then you also want them to drive in both directions. What is the advantage of that? I mean, I can see it if you do like a dedicated, like, here's my iron, and it goes from the iron into the steel, and it goes from the steel into the purple signs, and then it just basically goes steel, iron, steel, iron, steel, iron, and then go back and forth. Then I can see it. But if that's not a thing, then I don't know. Yep. No loops. Yeah, absolutely. No loops. I, I, I think it's you said yourself, you challenge yourself to do this. I think that makes sense. It's a challenge. I don't think that it's necessarily. Loops are often quite bad. You can do some really bad stuff with loops, for sure. Let's do that one. Boop, boop. And motor. Are we done yet? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, we are. Is this still working? Nope, it's run out. Cool. This one will now switch to electromagnetic control rod, like that. And then I'll be building 1, 2, 3. 4. And over here I will get. Oh, it's in this one. There. 600. That should get 3 plus 2 gives something. And then we need the turbo motors that we'll pick those up for some tickets. Because we're not in a position to make those just yet. Tickets, we got a few. Two. Bio. And tickets go back. And ta-da! All we need is this one. So you don't get 2 trains trying to enter and exit the same section. With no existing. Yeah, I mean, I think it's an interesting thing. I've done it myself in my, I don't know, I can't remember what it was, Final Factory or something. All right, so now we just sit here and wait for this one to complete. It'll be completed for next stream. Yeah, 10 per minute. That means 40 minutes to be done. So in 40 minutes this will be done, and then we can, sometime in the next stream, we can unlock the last bit, and then we can let slip the hard drives of war and get that going. And then what we want to build in the next episode will be our wow, I managed to mute again. Built this one. Yeah. Find time to finish that one. I was working on with 1-1 trains where cargo wagons are on the front. Huh. Yeah, so this is the one we're going to be building next time. Battery build. Woohoo! Once we have a juicy big battery build, I don't even know how big we're going to make it. Like this is 30 per minute. It's going to be at least 300 per minute, right? 300 batteries per minute. Remember last time you need a lot of them? Yes, absolutely, a lot of them. The question is how much. If we aim for, let's say, 600 batteries per minute, all right? Then I'm going to need 3 times as much here. That's not a problem. I'm going to need 6, that's 1200 battery plastic per minute. That's a bit much. So I don't think we can get any more than 300. It's going to be 600 here. It's going to be a lot here. 300. That's, I don't know, 525 or something. And then this one is 450. The problem is actually the plastic is such crazy amounts of plastic we're going to eat. Oh, you can fuel trucks with batteries. Ah, that's actually a good point. But I don't know how much power there is in a battery. What's the consumption rate for batteries? Well, that depends on... I'm going to use them for drones, and I'd like to... If we ever get there, then I'd like to sort of build some drone factories as well. In trucks, I don't know. I don't know how much power there is in a battery. Can we see it if we look? I have a few here. Doesn't say. 1 for each kilometer, if I remember. That doesn't sound like much. Is it done yet? No. Right, so I think that's, we're actually, for once, we have actually completed a nice build. That's a really nice copper build we got. And with the copper build, we're ready to go into the battery build. 6,000 megajoule. It's actually 109. Okay. Are the best vehicle power short of nuclear? Yeah, I don't know. So we need batteries, and then we need to go into nuclear. But for batteries, I think after batteries, I kind of have this idea that every single one of these factories, maybe not the Christmas factory, but the factories will then get an associated drone port that just provides them to a drone network, and then I'll make a drone hub instead. Because I don't think that getting things in with a train is particularly... Train is for... Oh, we can actually see our new build here. Train seems good for large quantities, large distances. But something like transporting turbo motors, cooling systems, radio control units, supercomputers, that kind of thing. Let's not fill up a whole train with it. I don't know. You can use plutonium fuel cells for trucks. You don't get any plutonium waste. Oh, that's actually quite clever. Huh. Plutonium fuel cells. That's a good point, actually. I don't know. Does that make the vehicles radioactive? Then it's less of a good idea. Don't know. Right, so we have I'm going to update the schedule so that we will not be doing any God of War this time around. And instead, I will continue tomorrow with some Bloodborne. It's super amazing. I have the 2 final bosses left, and then we're going to start on the DLC where there are 5 bosses and super difficult. So that means we have 7 bosses left, and that's going to be, honestly, 3 streams. So it's going to be Wednesday, Friday, and probably Monday. Next week, it'll then be Satisfactory Tuesday and Wednesday, so that Thursday and Friday we can do Dyson Sphere Program as it comes out, and then we'll be having sort of probably an alternating Dyson Sphere and Satisfactory for the remainder of next week. And I really want to be putting out a channel update over the weekend. think that should be like Saturday is a good day for my channel updates, so that I can explain that I'm going to be back to Dyson Sphere program and just basically just reminisce about the soon-to-be 3-year anniversary of full-time content creation. Woohoo! Yeah, so that's going to be it for me tonight. Thank you very much, everyone, for joining. I hope you have enjoyed it. Yes, there are no new videos today, unfortunately. We've been spending all of my time today on doing my accounting for 2021, but it's done now, all except the reporting to taxes, because I don't really want to pay my taxes, so I think I'm going to wait until the very last second with that. I mean, doesn't that seem reasonable? Not really super keen on paying taxes. I don't know how you guys feel. It's going to get done, but I don't want to do it too much. If you owe, no reason not to defer. Yes, especially I can defer until end of June, and if I can put all the money I owe in taxes into NFTs and Bitcoins, then I can double it before I have to pay taxes. Yeah, that seems like a reasonable way to do it, or have it. Yeah, I can do a lot of things. Remember GameStop? Yeah. I can lose it all. Then I'm gonna be grinding even more. I can buy an inflatable pool company. I can do that. That's yeah. I can buy an inflatable pool company. My favorite content creator has just bought an inflatable pool company. So guess what? Guess what that is. And I will be leaving you with that. Thank you very much, everyone, for joining. I'll be back tomorrow with some Bloodborne. Hope you want to join. It is super awesome. I love it, and I find it cool to hang out, and I enjoy the people who are hanging out with me when we're doing sort of some off-meta things. Thank you, good night, and take care, and stay effective.